Boop boop doop doo. Dooba 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 da da doo. Boop boop.
Whoa.
Doo.
That's not.
Sorry, I gotta grab the chat window. There we go. It says say something, so I'm gonna say something. Okay. Working. Oh, dude, what's up? You're Johnny on the spot. That was quick. Tell me you're not working that hard without telling me you're not working that hard. Isn't it Tuesday? Don't you got schoolwork to do? Oh yeah, I've been trying to like set up the... Like, you can set up a broadcast beforehand to let people know like when it's supposed to start. So I fiddled with the settings even further on the video side because I'm using an RTX graphics card now, so I guess we'll see if makes things better or makes things worse, won't we? Let's go. Dude, we ain't got time to fool around. It's Tuesday. Whoop.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I hope you're ready to be like, mainline the story quest. We ain't got time to be fooling around. We got Company of Heroes coming out on Friday, so I want to get this thing done and dusted. Let's find out what happens. Okay. Meet Natty after dark. Okay, we have to do that one. So we're doing it. The only other thing we're doing on the side is getting spells for the most part. As little what's the closest one? I guess this guy, huh? I think I got the chat's a little small, eh?
Another adventure, are we?
You probably can't even read what you're saying in there.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you, lady. Let's go something like that.
You there?
Then again, if
Can you
someone
help me?
posts something huge, it's gonna... Wonder if I resize that, if it'll...
Hello? Hello?
Okay, wait, let's do it differently. Let's try something different. Sorry, it's a little,
Would you mind helping?
it's dragging a little bit, but that's because I'm messing around with the settings here. I'm just gonna remove this.
Can you not hear me?
There we go. And...
You there? Can you help me?
I can resize this window, can't I?
Hello? Hello?
Lady, we know you're there. Please. Okay. So we'll go like that, and we'll just do it as a window. Stand by, stand by.
Can you not hear me?
There we go. We gotta
Would you mind
resize
helping
it, of
a
course. Stand by.
You there, can you help me?
This lady is persistent, isn't she? Can you help me?
I need some help.
No, I can't help you. Help yourself. You dumb broad.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you. I wish you'd stop talking. Yes, I did.
Hello?
I did
Hello?
pre-order the game. I don't know if that makes much of a difference, but, you know.
You there, can you help me?
There we go. There we go. That way it's a little narrower. So it's not taking up the whole screen, but you can actually
I
read
need some help.
what you're putting in there. Alright. That should be good, yeah? Oh my god, let's get out of here before this lady keeps talking to us. Talk, talk, talk. See, I'm even ignoring the balloons. I didn't see them. I'm ignoring them. This is a good time here, Colton, to let me know if it's choppy at all. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It seems... I think I'm heading the right direction. I hope so. Seems like it's pretty good.
It could be useful if it wasn't on this stupid control.
Yeah, that seems to be. Yeah, it chopped up a little bit there for a second because I'm messing with the windows and my computer's like, what is the priority? Alright, I think we're good with that. I just flew back to the castle. Oh my god. It does let you go over this hill though. Nice. I forget what level we are. 23? Okay. Oh. Dang it. I think that's the barrier around Hogsmeade. This was supposed to be the fast way. Yeah, when it gets choppy, it's most likely because, like, for me, it's choppy. Does that make sense? Like when I'm messing around with all the different screens and like trying to get the computer to do other things other than just pump the stream, it chops up my game for me, or it chops up the game for me as well. Okay. They don't like brooms in this town? No brooms allowed. Let's unlock this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Come on, Natty.
Please be
Let's go.
guided.
We got 2 days.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on?
How
Why are we all the way out
am I
here?
supposed to lay
As
low when I
promised,
look like an
I did
idiot?
some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
I feel fine.
It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve
I just
him.
wasn't feeling that great. It wasn't like I was down and out completely. I just
I'll help you find the
didn't
letter,
feel like
I'm
trying
glad to
to.
hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the
record
main
myself,
gate,
you know,
see
when
if
you're
can find
not
another
feeling
way
hot.
in.
Sometimes you just don't
I
feel
do
up
not
to
see
it.
any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
I had a pretty massive headache, so it did get a little bit. I mean,
Imagine how inconvenient.
I was hitting that ibuprofen like. Well, I guess it was technically Advil. We're supposed to go over here. Sorry, I'm sort of like half autopiloting because I'm talking. Oh, I see something shiny.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
It's a box.
Accio.
Yeah,
Wingardium
Accio.
Leviosa.
Where am I supposed to take this? Oh, over here. Okay. Looks about right. Okay, it's not tall enough. Let me lift it up.
Leviosa.
Whoa! Does that work? Oh, it does work. Sick. But I'm alright. I just had like a pretty gnarly headache. It's probably just short of like what I would consider maybe a migraine. It was pretty rough.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, I think that was lucky.
Accio.
We're supposed
Wingardium Leviosa.
to pull it through. There's no way we're pulling that through the window. Are we supposed to take that somewhere? Oh no, I bet it's blocking this thing over here. Or it was. Not anymore!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Blah, blah, blah. A letter. Oh, dude, what? You can get down to the bottom here? Does this help?
Revelio.
There's a bag. Oh, she's got something out there.
That we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh! Leviosaing the gate. It didn't work. Wonder why. Is that so you can get back out, maybe? I used to like math class, but I know I'm the exception.
Repulsor.
Is it not open? Can she not get in? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see.
Accio.
That blocks it.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
That's how it goes for me too. When I open a lock, it flies off the door like that. That is accurate. Of all the things that aren't real in this game, that is real. When you open a lock, it flies off.
Restrain the face!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted. There's gotta be...
Snooze, you lose.
Somewhere.
Gotta be
I hope
quicker,
Matthew
mate.
stays out of trouble.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Where the heck are you supposed to... Oh, I bet it falls down.
Repulsor.
Just give it a little push. Oh, yeah, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Something like that.
Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Huh. Huh.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I'm gonna. No, actually, that's. Yeah, I'll switch it. Kind of prefer to have it that way. I think.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I made.
Glacius! Defender! Protego!
That guy fell off the edge.
Accio!
So very incendio!
Levioso! Depulso!
Amateur!
Confringo! Incendio!
Head in the clouds, this one! You haven't
forgot you
the
gotta be close for that.
Superfight!
Never stood a chance. Wonder if you can see that guy's body. Of course, I didn't really catch exactly what angle it went off at. It appears not.
Aloha Mora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Nope, can't open that. Yikes. Where do we go up? Is this the right way? Ooh. Almost.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Stop that!
Levioso! Depulso!
Bye.
Glacius! Defender!
Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Okay, that was weird. I think, especially his leg all twisted up. I think he fell off the edge. Oh, almost jumped right off that.
Aloha Mora.
Gotta say, man, I'm kind of a. I don't want to be too much of a hype beast because Co-3, I have my sneaking suspicions.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Can we steal these guys? Oh, we can! Sick! Free nifflers. And puffskeins.
Revelio.
Has anyone seen my hat? Wonder whose hat that is. Kind of a nice hat to just be leaving in a dungeon.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Oh, sick. We're flying on a hippogriff.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled? No, it kind of turns whatever direction you're facing. That's... very user-friendly. I mean, aren't bird bones, like, kind of hollow?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
You'd think maybe they'd be heavy on the back end so their butt would drag.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I
Why
had it
does
all
his,
under control.
his voice sounds like
Were you
a...
able to find the letter?
Summoned
It's like
it
a little
straight
robotic.
Out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I await unfaded breath. Oh, so now we can fly on Highwing. That's pretty dope. Time to go to astronomy. Oh, actually, we can learn Arresto Momentum. I guess we should. That shouldn't take long. Arresto Momentum. Ridiculous.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Does he now? Good old Deke. Wait, did we
Welcome
spend all our, we have spent all our talent points. Oh, we're going heavy dark arts. I like it.
You finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say.
and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Going to astronomy, gonna learn about the stars. I assume.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, this lady looks grumpy.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Anyone kind of wondering something that's been
Hello.
I've been thinking
I don't
about it as I'm
believe
like,
we've met officially.
what's the life
I'm Amit.
expectancy in
I'm
this
something of an astronomy buff.
wizarding
Hello,
world?
Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Go. I was supposed to go up. Wait a minute. What? Did I go down the wrong stairs? Oh, I went down the wrong stairs.
Confringo!
Come on, baby, light my fire.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine.
Did I see we got something new? We did.
For stargazing.
I mean, who doesn't have feelings for me?
Perfect night for...
I
do.
telescope.
I have feelings for me
It's
too.
nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ooh.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said
Damn
they'd
it,
rather get
Amit.
spit at by a
We
stone
have to
than-
finish the game.
Well, they are cowards. Let us
Whatever
get moving
I
while
have
the
to
stars
do.
are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope.
I'll go
once
to
we
any
get there.
lengths.
I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I
Shall
don't know
we?
about that. We're by Beast class?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
Okay.
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Wait, you said it was on the wall, right? Oh, shit, how do we get up there? Dude, just...
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Oh, there's a
Happy
way
to
up
be
there.
here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night,
What
is it?
up?
The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders
mean,
might
it's
be
like-
lurking about?
Oh
Look,
no.
there's
How
a
old
table.
is this
Close to school,
castle?
Meat.
It's like
think you
thousands
should
of
be
years
honest.
old, and he's like, it's
Go
just
on,
not as tidy
find
as
out.
I expected.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Perfect. Release me. Sometimes it does. Yeah. See, I like finish the quest and I'm like too quick, too Johnny on the spot. Okay. Next thing. What's the next thing? And I'm a little,
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
That who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to
Oh, there we
provide
go.
the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
sorry, Natty. You're gonna have to hit the pause button. Man on a mission.
Hello? Anybody home? You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Are you
and
talking
I've
about
been
me?
teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student. It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
You see, Lodgok's girlfriend. I didn't have anything else. I was trying to think of something that they'd have a falling out over. Yeah, whatever.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved the stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain
Or we'll
his
have to
confidence.
take his family hostage.
Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
You must hurry.
No time to waste.
Find the stone.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I probably hit it too fast. I did. Every time. Da da dee da 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 da. Pop up, please. And you know, I never actually looked off the edge here. Didn't we fight our way into this room? I kind of forget. That was a minute ago now. I guess we did. It's like a bridge over there. Oh, it showed up on the map. Okay. Not fooling around. Of course, I don't have the thing for it. It's okay. We'll get as close as we can. We're power leveling. Everybody ready? We're power leveling.
Little place.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I mean, why can't we just go through the front gate? Am I scared? No ghosts? It's easy.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the
Expelliarmus.
child. But which child?
We could say every child. Ranrock,
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him to look.
I hit the button. I want to recount. Protego. Oh.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Okay, he got me. The woof sound kind of.
Ready to fight.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come here, box.
Up there. That's our way in.
Yeah, no, duh.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent
Bring
a
me the
dragon to
stone.
retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Ooh.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Exposo!
Might want to look up. Oh, try not to make it too easy for me.
Oh, there's a lot of boys.
An intruder!
A moon pass has more fun.
This will not go well for you.
That's just the beginning.
You die for it.
This should be fun. No more happy days for you. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Flash of inspiration.
Ranrock will go take you.
You're no match for me.
Listen.
Look what you've done!
You pay for that.
What are your faults on? That's mine! I hate heights!
I hate these,
Just wait till I come down. Expulso!
crossbow boys are super annoying.
Revelio.
Oh, shoot.
Ha!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Really didn't expect there to be. I thought it was over. Is it over? Can I open my eyes? Pretty big castle. How long do you think it takes to build a castle like this? I mean for like regular people, not for with Earth.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Goblin tracks? Not again.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of magic.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that,
The heck
it
is that
may
thing?
or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Hello?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, sorry.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate
With great
namesake.
power comes great
Very well,
responsibility.
Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay, Uncle Ben. Of course.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
A very osmosis-y doorway. Oh, great, more knights. We go this way or something? Alrighty. Oh, there it's locked up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, maybe we use it to climb up there. No, is that one tall enough? And oh, it's a chest.
I need to reposition.
Ah, and then we can pick this one up.
Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Now we.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No wonder it looked weird. I was like, why is its outline weird? It's because it's also a chest. You can kind of see the outlines. Weird. Wait, I think we got some new stiff. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that offense. The best defense is a good offense. Echo. Creepy. That seems a bit easy. Just a box. Huh!
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What does spinning it do? Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can we pick it up? Ah, yes, we can. Oh, this is kind of. These puzzles are kind of sick. Oh, great. Whoa!
Expelliarmus.
Oh, there's more of them.
Leviosa. Repulso. Ringo. Incendio. Rodrigo. Stupido.
Okay, I thought I could bait him into it.
Leviosa. Repulso.
Didn't quite get him off the edge.
Expelliarmus.
Is he dead? Hey, wait a second. It cut off. I think the chat cut off Kaylee's thing. Hang on. Did I make it too small? I didn't. Why didn't Kaylee's thing show up? Oh, you know what? Well, that's a weird problem. Oh, weird. Do I have to, like, keep it active or something? Oh, you can see my cursor in it. There we go. Maybe it wasn't, like, updating or something? I don't... Maybe because the window wasn't active, or... We like boxes.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Well, like that. Wait a second, is there something on this side, though? No, wait, that's the way we came, eh? Yeah, it is. Whoa, trippy. Oh, they're in pieces. I don't think those guys are gonna attack us. I'm pretty suspicious of any statues I see, that's for certain. Oh, here's another pillar. Which, of course, we can't push because it's too big. Giggity.
Leviosa.
Oh yeah, you can't use that. Oh, what the heck?
Expelliarmus.
Oh my god, he's invisible! What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. No? Oh, you can see him, you gotta flip sides.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus, Defender.
What did that change? Oh yeah, I made this. Wait, so... wait a second. So, how do we... Oh. Try it this way? No. Well, there's a regular pillar.
Using those marks readjusts the archways.
But then...
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Well, but we need it to be a thing. Oh, you know what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait. So now it's invisible, just like the other thing is. Yeah, because it's kind of like the knights. The knights were invisible. You could pull it through. Solving kids' puzzles. That's what I do. That's when you realize you forgot something? I don't think so. You gotta... If you don't actually make the sound in real life, your character doesn't jump as far. It's proven. Like, watch. See that? And then I go... You see how he jumped higher? Wait a second. What? Was that there the whole time and I didn't see it? Oh, it's 'cause the thing was moving. Oh, that is so weird. You can't even see that at all. That's clever. Hello? Are there any dangerous knights in here who want to kill me? Oh, there are.
Leviosa, Caporso.
Incendio. Confringo.
Is that it? Just 2 babies? Oh, it's a box. Can you just pull it?
Accio.
Gear slots are full. What if it's an upgrade? Get destroyed. Get destroyed. You're just a green. You're dead to me. Oh, it wasn't an upgrade. Tricked. Skadoosh. Actually, it kind of makes me wonder if I can just put the OBS chat in there instead of the stupid thingy. Let's test that. I know, I allegedly already fixed this problem. It's not even like a problem, and I'm making it into a problem. I'm sorry. Well, that didn't do it. Yeah, they're showing up fine now that I seem to have. I think maybe my computer just put the chat window on like the back burner, and so because it wasn't updating the browser, it wasn't updating in the game. Do you know what I mean? Because it's literally just basically like a screenshot of the. Like you can even see the the arrow on the side here, huh? I could actually clip that out, but. Seeing as I'm trying to get rid of it, I don't... Pop, you got something? I don't want that. That's just text. Huh. I don't know. I'll look into it. To be continued. There, I'll take the thing out of it. The little slider. It's just silly, you know? It's just silly that, like... Oh, more potions. Boss time. It's just silly that I have to even, like every stream you have to, Oh, great, more invisible dudes. Wait, can I get him to walk through it? Okay, okay.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, God. Yeah, can we get him to walk through? Oh, wait, that's... Oh, I can't even see him. Use the force, Luke. Luke, you put down your... Your computer. Is there something wrong? You trust your instincts, Luke. Oh my God, it's so hard to tell when they're invisible. Oh, he's gonna get smashed on. I assume. I can't really tell, can I?
Expelliarmus.
I dodged out of that. Come on. Or maybe I can just go through. Oh. There's one of them. Oh, there they are. Watch this. And... one right into the other. Oh, that didn't damage him? That's nonsense.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
It's a lot easier when you can see him, that's for sure. Don't tell me every trial is going to have one of these losers. This guy's got a lot of health. Might need to use ancient magic or something. let's go. It's really not that hard once you kind of figure out his... Well, what the heck is that? That's a new mechanic. Wait, can I go, Can I shield it off? Am I too far? Should I get right up under him? Doesn't seem to hit me. Oh, yes it does. Okay, that was a test.
Expelliarmus.
There's gotta be some... Oh, I did not mean to jump close. Give me... Give me... I can't disarm him. What do we... Is there like some... way to take advantage of that and make it a vulnerability? Not letting me block the second one. Yeah, he wasn't that bad.
What a relief.
Still feel like the game is about 8 billion decibels, though. So we're gonna go down just a hair. That was loud. Wait, was there something? No, okay. I mean, he's just a repeat of the first one, I feel like. He had like one extra ability, which was fairly inconsequential. I mean, you did technically have to block it, I guess, but still wasn't that bad, I thought. Oh, how I cried. From that distance, like a big enough little thing of water, wouldn't that just splash up in your face? Be like, ugh, I got pensive all over me. My eyes.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat. Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You want some? It's pretty good. Mmm. Dude, how did you, if you fought this guy, how did you pass this up? Have I really been just dragging my feet that hard? Percival! Hello?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh boy, it's winter. I don't know about Arresto Momentum. Is that... I guess if it puts curse on enemies, it's pretty good. Like, always putting curse on them. Because we do heal off of that. Something to be said for that. Although Glacius is exploding for damage. Exploded. Yeah. Well, for sure we're keeping Flipendo. So I guess we do that one. Ever since I read the thing and you can use it on trolls, I kind of came around on that ability. We do need to identify some of this gear that we have. And then we were kind of short on space, as is tradition.
Natty told me about.
Oh, dude, the hopping pots! I totally forgot about
I have
these.
some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
That's pretty good. I love these bots.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm. Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak
Oh,
to me
dude.
after class.
Omega Ultra upgrades. 62. It's actually pretty significant. Aw, rip hat. Ooh, this is significantly better as well. Oh, it's still just as silly. Perfect. Wait, didn't we get something else that was good? Oh, it was the scarf. No, it's this. Why did it not show it? Weird. Let's go sell some of this nonsense away. Oh, I forgot I grabbed some of those beasts in that tower, huh?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
I guess we could see if they have anything good in here as well.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Oh my god, we got so much stuff. We're rich! Killing all them spiders was worth it. I'm a new Fashion mogul. Dude, this is insane. And we just got that one. This one's not better, though. Some of these purples are even better. Not better than that, though. Oh my god, our spectacles are so bad. I don't think we're gonna... It's tempting, but... Let's be real, we're probably just gonna end up... We're probably gonna find just as good as stuff, so... Oh my god, it's so ugly. The blue, the red, and the green. It's terrible. Ugh. Do we even care about Bombarda? We don't care about Bombarda that much, right? It can't even be that good. Fire and Vice. What level did it say we should be? We're 24. The big guy we just killed was a 23.
You can't imagine.
Does it like just scale the game? I don't really know. Okay, it says you have to be 19.
Travel was before I invented blue powder.
I'm wondering if we're gonna get gated by that. I don't really understand how the experience works in this game.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Mm-hmm. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, poacher's
You're
bad.
certainly a charmer.
could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Giant
I've
frog
noticed
eats
that
elk?
too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah, dugbogs.
This
Make
is
me think twice about going in
odd.
there.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
It's a Kaiser Goblin helm. Those helmets have a specific name. I can't think of the
Why wouldn't they take
name
their
of it.
cages with them when they
Oh,
left?
that's gonna bother me.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Oh, don't drink it. Oh, gross.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Don't be drinking their swill.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Man, that really is gonna bother me.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, we're going loud.
Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's as
Expelliarmus, defender!
Levioso!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendiary! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
You may want
I thought you had me there.
Ah,
Confirm.
back for more. Not the brightest. Shall we finish what we started? I've never been one for gardening. Back in that ground again. I don't like...
Levioso.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Are we actually gonna use Reparo? Is it happening?
Reparo.
In we go.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Expelliarmus!
Being discreet's no fun.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Expelliarmus, join.
Yes, they want a bio. You will fall! No.
Revelio.
Kind of crazy that they could even keep those dragons contained.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Yeah, let's release a wild dragon and just hope it doesn't eat us. That sounds like a great idea.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Why am I like in slow-mo walking? Why are we RP walking? Can I... Hello? Release me!
Hello, Hamora.
They'll expect one of us in the wreckage, brother.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You'll get it out of here.
Feisty little foliage.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. Stop right there. Release me.
So close. Is that the best you can
Marvelous strike. Not your best fight. The lamb returns to the wolf. Ow. Back for more. Not the brightest child. I'll put you in a stew.
Ah!
Shall we finish what we started?
Bad doggy.
What have you done?
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Let me out, son! I'll find you!
You will be mine! Make the most of you.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Always going somewhere, that one.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
This seems like... Okay, we gotta do it for the story. This seems pretty easy anyway. This one doesn't seem hard either, but... Kind of hard to convince myself to do it, honestly. Underground harbor. Hmm. This transfiguration spell seems really strong. By the way.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
Ah. Got him. Hey, wait. Is this the way we came up? Or came down? It is, right? Okay. I thought it was going crazy for a second. I should have just teleported to the library. Stupid. Kind of gets me wondering, do we even have, like, where we can find Diracalls at? The first one I look at's the right one. That's funny. What about toads? There's probably some in the swamp, right? Which is over here. Oh, you know where I saw some? Was up here. I think. Yeah. Ah, the heck. We'll get bombarded too, fine.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What style?
Where are they? Okay, to our right. Wait, what does this guy sell again?
See if there's something you need.
Wait, he's got a broom? Can I see what it looks like first? Since when did he have a broom? This is better than the item we have? Yikes. I do broom a lot. Hang on, it doesn't show you what it looks like. I gotta look at this. I gotta, like, Google it or something. 5,000 gold seems like a lot. I'm not seeing any pictures of it. Oh, here we go. I guess it looks pretty cool. Why not? Whatever.
Thank
what
you
else
for
are we
your
going to spend our money
patronage.
on?
It's been a pleasure.
It is pretty cool looking.
Glacius! Defender!
I'm out.
Expelliarmus!
You're the one who stole Goblin Helm.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender!
You may want to know an inevitable end.
Oh. That was kind of rapid fire. They literally 3-shot me. Somehow I got off target where those toads were at.
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
Thought it was this way. Am I not facing the right direction? Oh, that's to our left a little bit. Like over here. No, these are the Thestrals. Where are the Toadses? Here they are. Oh, dude, there's another challenge arena over here?
I'll look after you.
And then the deer call, which was over here? Yeah. Dang, I don't have all these flue flames picked up. It's really annoying. But we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for a 100% run.
What are you up to now?
I guess I could mark it
Can
on
we
my...
meet to the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rested.
Oh yeah, I can mark it. That's the smart way to do it, eh? Something tells me Bombarda is probably better than Incendio anyway, which, like, you have to be really close for. It's kind of annoying. And I feel like I never run into undead guys.
This looks intriguing. Glacius!
Ah! Where did you come from?
Assignment's all finished.
I was just talking smack about you. Go away.
Revelio.
Dude startled the hell out of me. There I was, just nabbing me a deer call, and he just, out of the blue, swings at me. Rude.
Everything's all right now.
All right. Now we can get Bombarda. It's probably from... It was from... Oh, Professor Howen. She's the beast lady, right? I was thinking Kagawa. She's the broom lady. Howen's the beast lady, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, beast class during the day. Okay, whatever. Cutscene me, please. Don't make me do anything. Dude, she's right there.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now,
that wasn't the right button at all.
let us
Try
put it
that.
into...
This one? Yeah.
Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
This is pretty effective. I honestly kind of like... I think that might... Is that stronger than probably Expelliarmus, right? The thing about Expelliarmus, though, is it's... Let's try this. Let's... Well, Expelliarmus is good, though, because it, like, disarms guys with, like, their... It's good against the goblins and stuff. It's not very good against beasties, though. Is it? That's fine. It's pretty easy to swap between 1 and 2 anyway. And then, what was the other? We gotta go to the library. The library. Dude, even in, like, I hardly ever went to the library, even in college. I can't even, maybe like a couple of times for like group projects. I like never went to the library. You know what else I haven't used is this guy.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Mm-hmm.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz. Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students.
You know,
who
little
try it,
girl,
no
there's a
matter how
difference
many
between
times they
knowledge
ask.
and wisdom,
They all
and
say
it
they
might
have
be
enough good
wiser for you to
schoolwork.
just give me the damn book.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
I want the option where I
Splendid.
just turn her into
Just
like a
few
chicken or
questions,
something.
And then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
And take the book by
Before
force.
the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Well, the Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Duh.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Well, it's not the Snitch. The Snitch is definitely the smallest. I think the Quaffle's the biggest, right? That's the one that they score goals with. I don't think the Bludgers are as big as the Quaffle is. We'll go with the Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Isn't that like the whole thing is Hermione didn't change species even though she had cat hair? She just grew like cat hair and stuff. She just kind of looked like a cat, but she didn't actually become a cat. I don't think so.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can ask you.
Little girl.
And I won't be giving you any
Enough.
more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm sure I won't.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Ugh. Who let that girl in there?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mm-hmm.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
I guess we should have signed that one. Although we can't turn anybody into like an exploding log just yet, right? Oh, we can. We just don't have a talent point for it. It does seem better than Glacius. It's got to be said. We'll give it a shot.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Hello, Diego. Welcome, welcome. I hope we don't run into a wall where we're not high enough level or something. That'll slow it down.
Just saying.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Just inspiring confidence, isn't he?
Revelio.
Oh, I do have the teleporter for that one, though. Nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, tell us again. You haven't told us enough times.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? The bugs on Kwalasha have attacked the Federation outpost.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get
The only good
back?
bug is a dead bug.
Seems he has no interest in making
Would you
amends
like to
with
know more?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches.
They
and
released a
wizards.
game.
What
I
do you
played
mean,
it.
Repositories?
Large,
I want to say
magically
it was in the summer.
fortified receptacles crafted
They
from
released
goblin
a
metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate
Starship
the
Troopers
repositories.
game. It
We
was
were to
actually
search
pretty good.
anywhere that
It was actually
connected
good.
to 5 names
I would
mentioned in the
totally do a
journals.
video series on
Rackham,
it. It's fun.
Fitzgerald,
I just
Carr, Morganach,
I just
and
think that
Rookwood.
A good castle.
That is where we
there's
began
just
our
the
search.
lines in the
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
the like
For
propaganda
centuries,
videos is so
wizards
funny.
have refused to share
The
their
stuff they
magical
say is
knowledge
ridiculous.
with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Oh, we're gonna be seen.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall
You
see
see
you
me?
soon.
And now you're dead. So I was having this thought the other day about this game.
door is
Oh,
looking
I
at
forgot
us.
we're supposed to be going invisible, huh? So this door can't see us.
I'll be quiet.
I was having this thought the other day, but I'm like, so like, there's the unforgivable curses, right? And it's like, I kind of get the torture one. The mind control one, I am less convinced by, and then like the killing one. But I'm like, if you're willing to light somebody on fire,
It's even grander than I had
or
expected.
you know, explode, like shoot an explosion at them, I just like, I'm like, what's the difference, man?
I cannot believe I met a
I mean,
goblin.
I'm not saying
Let's just learn
there
what we
is no
can and get
moral
out.
difference. I'm just
Look at
like,
this
you
thing.
know.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside.
It seems like a
it's the only
silly,
way
a
forward.
little bit of a semantic difference when it's like, if I'm gonna light somebody on fire, I mean, does it really, is that not a form of torture? Lighting somebody on fire? Burning seems pretty painful to me.
Akio. Goblin mine.
What did that do? Oh. Did it open both of them? Now, whatever.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Okay.
Akio.
I know what the problem was. It's because I didn't go, ugh! When you jump. Oh!
We need to be careful.
The
'Cause
Akio
I'm
thing,
sure
like,
you know,
twisted
not
me around.
all
That was weird.
goblins are as friendly as Lodgok.
Potato! I will be. I won't. I hate that! Find him!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh.
Clever.
Good freak.
What was the effect of that? I don't... Did that do something? Oh.
Akio!
Good also.
Hey, look at that. Ooh! A nice chest. Sick.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building
Revelio.
something. I can't quite make it
Revelio.
out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I am a little ashamed to admit that, like, I was walking around the other day and I was looking for something, and then I said I was like, Revelio! It was obviously a joke, but I thought it was funny. So now you guys can do it too, you know? When you're walking around and you can't find something,
quiet.
Just cast Revelio, okay? You'll find it.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What a nerd, Ami. Such
If I'm
a nerd.
translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let
Thanks,
me know
dude.
if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Oh!
You're making this too easy. From shoes to shadow. You are postponing the inevitable. It's only a matter of time. Put me down!
Yeah, you gotta do like the little hand motion too. Really?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Yeah, I think you really need the where you can transform them into explosive barrels, because that actually makes it worth it.
Human to worry about.
We gotta be less stingy about my health pots, I guess.
Hello? Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
Whoa!
How nice. Rather unwise. Stop us. Not quick enough. Let's get it.
I think I bugged them. They don't seem to be able to get down here.
Not quite. That was meant for me. Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were
Yeah, we got him leashed. Cheese.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. What? We'll get to
Wait, where is he? Oh my god, he's invisible!
That's your best.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the transfiguration spell without being able to turn them into explosive barrels. It feels pretty meh to me. Definitely not bad, but I'd kind of like to be able to like throw them. I don't know why you can't throw them even in the regular barrels. It's not quite as satisfying to just turn them into a barrel. I don't know.
Over here!
Is
Oh, was that low health? Did that guy just one-shot me? Wait. Yeah, we're level 24. Dang, are we gonna get crushed that badly?
Suffering, do you? I won't rest. Dead. Why can't I hit you?
Oh, it didn't even keep him as a barrel?
I feel as though you're not even...
You can't stop us.
You're so very weak.
Bombarder.
Ranrock will need us sometime.
Oh yeah, it doesn't permanently change them? Yeah,
Arrogance.
Those goblins
I'm not sure how I feel about it if you...
Far from home.
Confringo. Bombarda.
That was meant for me.
Depulsor.
Easily diverted.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Man, those assassins are like by far the hardest goblin enemies. Yeah. Until we can, like, actually transform them, I feel like it's pretty poop. Until we can turn them into explosive barrels, which I assume we can throw like the other ones.
Confringo. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I think the thing that annoys
Glad
me
you
about
came
it
with
is
me,
like you
Omid.
can't, when they're in their barrel
Now
form, you don't really have an
options
easy way to
get out of
target
here.
them either, which is sort of stupid. Like you should at least be able to hit them while they're a barrel, right? Wait, which is there stuff up here? Of course. Oh, I do got to remember to use like
We're
Endurance
almost out of here,
potions too.
Omid. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Have a great war. Every time. Oh. There's a troll?
Glacius!
Whoa!
Potato! Stupid!
How many baddies are there?
Flipendo!
Oh my god. Dude.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Potato!
There's one of them.
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Glacius!
That it? That all you got?
Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Potato! Stupid!
What? Oh, dude. Okay, that was not fair.
Flipendo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
I don't know what he hit there. Something about the ground here is janky. Let's just... Really? Oh, come on. That was not cool.
Potato! Stupid! Stupid!
nonsense.
Expelliarmus, Glacius!
Nonsense.
Stupid.
Suck it, troll. Ah!
Compulsor. Bombarder. Confringo. Compulso. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarder. Compulso. Revelio.
You have anything nice? Didn't seem so. Ugh. I think we'll give Arresto Momentum a try. I don't hate Glacius either, it's just... Oops. I just want my main spells to put Curse on them because it's healing us back. Granted, Levioso is kind of useful in some situations, but... Yeah, you can get the tongues with the Dugbogs with Levioso when they stick their tongues out at you, but you can also just use a force spell after they jump at you. Multiple ways to skin that cat, basically. Oakley dokley. Oh, there's another infamous foe over here. Maybe we'll kill him on the way. Oh, this is the one that's the Froggy Boys, huh?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Pretty sure he was whooping our butt earlier. That was before I just looked in the enemy thing to learn how to beat them. Because they're super annoying.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego!
That's right, he's over here.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Propendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Propendo. Propendo. Defendo.
Just you and me, butthead.
Protego. Propendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
He wasn't so bad. Ah! Where'd you come from?
Propendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Propendo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I'd be interested to know how many hours of cutscenes they put into this game.
The way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Friend.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Any who oppose Ranrock...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
When are you going to give up?
Was that your best?
Oh my god, I hate these assassins.
Won't stop me. There you are.
Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
How childish!
Won't get away with that. Nothing as embarrassing as this. I shall avenge your death. Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know what I'd choose?
I shall avenge your death.
Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this for I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable!
Expelliarmus.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
I won't rest
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defender.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It has to be said, I feel like Glacius was doing better. Let's also give Bombarda a chance. Let's just see. I've been pretty underwhelmed by Expelliarmus, but tough to say. I don't think Depulso's like it does have utility, but
These were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
Oops. Shit. I think I hit control instead of shift and rolled and I pizzaed when I need to french fry.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Here we go.
I don't see any.
What was that I just saw? I don't hate it.
Webs. Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's there? I will make you pay.
I hate the archers.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high.
Confringo!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes. Any number of endearing should have thought to conjure stairs.
I definitely agree with that. Spiders is creepy. Oh, I should change this then. To what? Probably Levioso or... I guess Arresto Momentum's fine. It has its moments. It is good against like the bigger enemies that you can't normally impact. Doesn't seem like we've been getting very good gear though. Like honestly. Definitely feels like the enemies are quite strong. I am not. Maybe that's level. I don't know if level has to do with the stats. It's not quite clear to me. It kind of seems like level allows you to equip better items, but that has a more direct impact on your stats.
Bombarda! Glacius!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo!
We're making quick work.
Nothing like giant
Professor
spiders.
Hackett would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists
Extreme
all but declared
danger.
war. Lumos! Lumos!
Well, you say no more.
Confringo!
Lumos!
Aw, poor guy. That's what we wanted.
Lumos!
Get out, Devil Snare. I'm coming through. Dude, I hate that. I hate when they have the spiders scurry in front of your... Oh! And that's exactly why, because I kind of expect them to just pop out at any second. Or like that.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
No better than by now. Let's get this over with. It's almost too easy. No! I will make you.
Oh, now the spiders move in?
Bombarda!
Oh, that's a big one.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, that's two big ones. Ooh.
Confringo!
Ah! Come on.
Descender! Confringo!
Who wants it first?
Descender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! We can have a look around in peace.
Oh, hey, wait a second. I didn't see that.
Confringo!
Probably one more that I'm missing. Is there something up here? It's just a bag. Oh, another one.
Confringo!
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Okay.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in
KOS.
Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
It just has to.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Damn. Where'd that come from? Oh no.
She needed to.
Oh. The hopping pots are done. They happen. Keep on hopping pots. I kind of want to make more of them. How many of these can you put down? Oh, you can only have 3. You have a budget? Interesting.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Not now, Dake. Oh, yeah. Dang, that's a pretty big upgrade too. Oh my god, dude, our shirt sucks. Oh, I had a good shirt this whole time. I didn't put it on. Or a better shirt. No. Okay, I'm just misremembering. Why did I equip that? I don't know why I equipped that. Perhaps we'll never know. Man, our glasses suck though, huh? Man, those actually go together pretty well. Even though they're ridiculous. What's wrong with shopping at Goodwill, huh? Why you hating?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A few more house elves in my house. Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
They make so much money off of just selling equipment. That's like the main economy of the game, is just picking up stuff. Oh baby. It's unfortunate because I kind of like this Renaissance hat, but I feel like a top hat is kind of where it's at. Dang, dude. Some of these are... Oh my god, they're so much better.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Yeah.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What is this coat? Oh, dude, that's badass. There's actually cool things in here. Wait, where's the actual... I lost track of it. Yeah, we'll go with this for a bit. Wait, it says we have 10 pieces of gear right now?
Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, I guess the
Plenty for your perusal
6 we're
today.
wearing and the 4 I
Take your
just took
time.
off. That adds up to 10, doesn't it?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Go to the map chamber. The map chamber. The head mistress speaks. Didn't she speak already? What's so unique about this? I'm loving the hat.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Perhaps.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Huh.
Okay.
Revelio! Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Are we gonna get to talk some shit to people? Like yell at some kids or something?
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Got him.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I witnessed what...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Dittany, Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What have I done now? The headmaster is coming.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
The headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
This might be the best mission so far, by the way. This is hilarious.
Almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the minister.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes.
And I don't miss him.
He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
To the headmaster's office. Away! Running around as the headmaster and everybody hates him was hilarious.
My young friend.
Oh, that was good. That gave me a good chuckle. Oh, this way, I guess? The tippy top of Mount Crumpet.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a sorting hat.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
This art style is
The first
amazing.
you will need is a cloak.
God, it looks so good. What the heck? Okay, you've recaptured my attention, game.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
The heck?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Can you go in the door? No, you can't.
Eve must be here somewhere.
Oh wow, look at the sky. That's cool. Wow, the art on this is amazing.
I need to time this just right.
Shit! Remember that time he said you had to time it just right? I didn't time it just right.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Maybe now? I did it.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ooh, are those bodies? Okay. Well, this is certainly different.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Do we go over? No. Maybe there's a way back here? No.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Oh my god, that guy scared me. Or lady,
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Kind of like
that's where I need to go.
Unclear.
I need to find a way past them.
It's not really clear exactly like what their detection range is. Look away.
They're all pebble.
So, is he gonna go away maybe?
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back.
Oh.
There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is he gonna come around the corner? Please don't come around the corner.
Now's my chance.
Okay, we'll take the cue from the guy, even though I'm like, this is a bad idea.
That's the way forward.
It's Cloak of Invisibility, eh?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you?
Oh, of course, it's perfectly obvious. So look, this is the way forward.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Kind of upset they took all my silly clothes off, though.
I've never felt such power.
Where's my top hat at?
Descender.
Wait, did it delete all my... Oh. Oh, I only get one thing?
Bombarder.
It's a big explosion. The rocks.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Revelio.
Bombarder.
Uh-oh, doggies.
Depulso. Stupid. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Bombarda. Descender. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Got him.
Revelio.
Did I see a... Just seeing things, my bad.
Revelio.
Oh, are we gonna have to fight him? That would be pretty badass. wish I had Flipendo against this guy. Oh, that is gonna hurt.
Defender. Descender.
I can't forget about ancient magic. Another troll?
Defender.
Wait, where'd the troll go? What happened to the troll? Oh, Jesus. And a doggo?
Defender. Bombarda.
Bad dog.
Defender.
These guys just respawn over and over until you kill these stupid trolls.
Defender. Bombarder.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Trigger. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Trigger.
Jeez Louise. That fight took forever. Oh, thank God. I was like, tell me it's over. I don't want to do one worse than that. That was just a lot of... too much concentration. That was wild. Especially in like this weird black and white
stone
sketched.
This must be for me.
Art style. Have they kind of abandoned that there?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
It's a hot take.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yeah, but I only had the spells. I only had those spells that it gave me. I don't think it lets you do... I guess did I try? I guess I didn't see if you could equip... It seemed like you could only set one set of abilities. Otherwise, I'd have put Flipendo on there and I'd have wrecked those trolls.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Yo, that just took a turn into Crazy Town. She's like huffing the dark emotions. Okay.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
That was the best trial, by the way. Like the
It is,
other,
and I have.
the other ones were cool, I
You're
guess,
so
but that
young.
one was like
I know.
sick.
You must be
Definitely
Professor
sticks
Bacall.
out so far.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I'm gonna go with it was disturbing, because it was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
Okay,
I can assure
Uncle
you,
Ben.
Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bacall. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Can't respect a man that can't hold his fire whiskey, know what I'm saying? Alright. 3rd trial complete, thank God. Ugh. I might, we'll see what time, I think we're gonna call it here, and we'll continue on mañana. But, check to see when, I'll try to post, like, when I'm gonna start tomorrow. I think I'll try to do it earlier, depending on what I got going on. But, yeah, where was I going with that before Sebastian totally derailed my train of thought? Yeah, I think we're in like the final stretch here. I'm trying to like power out the last bit, because then Friday, I'm not sure what time they're gonna release Company of Heroes 3, but for sure, dude. Oh, you know what? Today's Tuesday. We got Wednesday. Thursday, I won't probably be able to. We'll see. I might be able to fit one in. I guess we got 2 days. Yeah, we should be able to knock it out in that amount of time.
If the rumors are to be
Thursday's a
believed,
maybe, though.
You've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
All right, be safe out there. Don't go sniffing anybody's emotions, okay? It's bad for your health. Oh, leave it to the Harry Potter series to just get totally weird with it. All right, everybody.